It's once again another start to a stream. As I say, welcome to hell. Also, as I say, why the hell have I not uploaded VODs lately? I gotta do that. Remind me tomorrow that I need to upload more VODs through the weekend. Remind me, because you won't. You won't remind me. I'll have to remind myself that I still didn't upload VODs for the past, like, week and a half. And I gotta do that so that when I say things like, if you missed the last time I played this game, I played it on Monday, watch the VOD, I actually mean you can watch the VOD instead of me lie about that and not have the VOD uploaded. So congratulations, guys, I did not have the VOD uploaded. But if I remind myself enough times after this game is over, like after I stop playing tonight, then I will upload those VODs. It will happen. The last VOD from Legends that I probably will ever have, the VODs from last week for this game, on Monday for this game. Yep. Hello. Well, for now, we got more stabby missions. There really isn't a whole lot of context for this game, except that we are just doing more missions. We have a whole lot more characters now, because we unlocked a ton of characters last time. And we're still trying to save the planet from the throes of Ganondorf 3,000 years in the past. So that's still a thing. Okay. I still gotta defeat a lot of... Oh, right. I gotta do this thing where I panic, or not panic, but, I have to use specific characters to fight again. Ugh. Annoying. Okay. Pacifying the desert involves literally everybody. I'm happy about this turn of events. Because guess who? We can literally pick anybody. Our full roster here is now available for the choice, which is good because now I can do that one quest that I've been talking about forever, which is this one. Defeat... Oh, I already did the Sync Strike, so all I gotta do is defeat 100 enemies as Pinnock. Good, easy. So let's make sure Pinnock's on the team. Okay. 100 enemies, Pinnock, set. 50 enemies as Ronza, and 1 enemy weakness as Ronza. Well, who am I to deny Ronza from their chance to shine? It's only 50 for them, so that's good, so I don't have to do much. 150 as Knight Construct using a spear, specifically. Lago. Kill a lot of things as Lago. Are there any boss bokoblins in this match? Does that, because that would make it worth it or not? There are. Well, that's a Hinox. That's a Hinox. That's not a boss. That don't look like a boss Bokoblin to me. That looks like a Hinox. So that means that probably not. As much as I would love to use Lago. Yeah, that's not. Okay. So I wouldn't be able to complete his quest anyway. So let's ignore him for now. Deplete 1 weak point gauge using fuse attacks. That's interesting. Defeat 30 lizards as Kino. There are some lizards in this one, so Kino would be good, but I specifically have to do 1 sync strike between Kino and Rauru. Jesus. I have to defeat 3 Moblins as Typhon. Defeat 200 enemies as Calamo. But won't complete his quest, so it'll just help me get further. Deploy Artie and the Night Construct to battle. Defeat Grim Gera as Rauru. Zelda and Calamo. Zelda and the Night Construct. There's a lot of these where I have to get 2 specific people in the fight together. Instead of doing the ones where I have to fight a bunch of enemies by themselves, I hate to say it, but let's do the ones that require, like, me putting people together. So Night Construct is obviously one that has a lot of people involved. So deploy Artie and Night Construct together in a battle. So we're gonna do Artie. That's gonna be an easy one. We have to get a sync strike between Artie and Zelda, so let's throw Zelda in here. And then if I deploy Zelda and Calamo together, because Zelda has to do one between Zelda and Night Construct and Zelda and Calamo. So let's go ahead and Calamo in here, because Calamo's got one where he has to get a certain number of kills too. This is such an odd combo, but I think it works. But I gotta keep in mind, I just gotta, in my head, I don't know how I'm gonna keep this this straight. I wish I could see, like on my top left, like a listing of all the quests I had marked, because that'd be super nice. But I don't think I will. I need to have 150 with the spear, so I need to replace this with a spear. What is the next highest spear? Because I think I said LOL and gave the nice spears to everybody else. Is really my next nicest spear this thing? so let's, can I upgrade the spears? Nope. It'll be fine. You won't suck that bad with a weak spear, right? Right? If only we had some monster extract, which we don't. I need to get some monster extract from the guy. Okay, here we go. Just by starting this mission, I have 2 of my side quests already done. Just by starting it with the loadout I currently have. So I have Construct and what's her name together, and I have Zelda and Kalamo together. But I have to keep in mind, because it's not going to tell me all these side quests I gotta do. One sync strike, okay, that's fine. One sync strike between Artie and Zelda, that's fine. 200 enemies is Kalamo, that's something I have to just do. 150 enemies using that Construct of Spear. So the only ones that really require me to defeat enemies are those 2. Okay, Electric Canucks, okay. You 2 go that way. We're gonna go with Kalamo for a minute. Is one of these where I have to do a, no, we don't need to do a sync strike between those. Sync strike between Artie and Zelda. Sync strike between Zelda and the Night Construct. So Zelda has all the sync strikes. How many do you have left, Calmo? Like 20 something left enemies wise. Let's farm for some kills. That's all I'm doing here. There we go, done. Alright, so now he's just gotta go and we can do a swap here. Zelda needs to do a bunch of syncing up. There we go, that's the other sync strike. Oh, got him. So I did not get the 150 kills or the 100 kills I needed with the spear, which is, I guess, fine. That was a lot of good quests at once, though. Yeah, I only got 76. I needed 75 more. I should have gone and farmed some, but I wasn't, you know, sure how that was going to go, and I thought the match was going to last a little longer than it did. Eh. Okay.
見事なものだな。
もっと活躍できそうだ。
Vance can now use fuse attacks. I really hate fuse attacks. Ah, I should have remembered. There's that fuse attacks one where you have to deplete a enemy's gauge. It's gonna be hard to remember to do.
これはいい。
Defend the territory before 4 more battles. Okay. First. That stick looks like it's a good idea for someone. But I'm gonna stick with what I got for now. Okay, can unlock weapon art. Slowly charge special attacks at low health. Okay. Probably need to upgrade the Scimitar of the Seven next because it is considered a unique sword. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Sorry, bud, you're stuck with this awful spear. Don't know what else to tell you. Well, that's nice. Let's do this one because this is one of those we have to defend the territory once.
さあ、始めましょう。
I have to see it in Akia. But I do have basically everybody available except for the Zoras. So I can do some more of those quests that I was looking at before. Defeat 2 Lionels as Raffica. Holy cow! Don't have to do that one anymore. I gotta remember to do that one. The fuse attacks, weak point gauge. Can't use Lago. He's one of the Zoras I mentioned I can't use. Pinnock. Oof, I just don't know if I can do Rafika's. So Typhon's is... Do we have Moblins in this battle? We do in fact have Moblins in this battle. So Typhon's is doable right now. So let's swap in Typhon. Rafika's a defeat a bunch of enemies. There are Lionels though in this battle, right? Yes, there are. So Rafika's a good choice because of the unique enemy of the Lionels being in this battle. I just have to make sure I killed the Moblins as you and the Lionels as you. I could finish out the quest that involves the construct. I could also do the 100 enemies as Pinnock, though I feel like I could do that as any of them. There's also the defeat 50 enemies as Ronza. There's the Kino and Raru one. Is there lizards in this one? There are, in fact, lizards in this one as well. But I'd have to sacrifice one of you for Raru. And I don't think I want to do that. There's a sync strike between Raru and Typhon. I'm already deploying Typhon. Huh. What is Grim Gara? Not that. I mean, I don't... What is Grim Gara? I think it's probably a good sign to... I don't know. Pinnock would be great to use here. Night Construct would be great to use here. And then I could swap Night Construct back to being a normal weapon. The Night Construct I could just literally use in any battle. Maybe let's do Pinnock. Or Ronza. Ronza wouldn't take up a lot of kills. So we could save a lot of the kills for Rafika. I'm siding with Ronza. That's an interesting choice, but this is what we have to do. Yeah. So Typhon, Moblins, you Lionels, and just a ton of enemies. You only 50 enemies. So let's start with Ronza. After I farm for her 50 kills, swap to Rafika for almost the entire time. If I see a Moblin, I swap to Typhon. Never use the character that's actually supposed to be used for this one. I hate that I have to, like, plan this out just so I can do all these side quests, but this is the only way you can do it. Without it taking, like, an enormous amount of time. Makes me have to think too hard before I go into every battle, like, who is going to be my loadout, because I got to do all these stupid side quests. Got him. Alright, that's 50 enemies as Ronza. Done. Okay. So you got to go after every moblin. So you're going to go after the moblin. You're going to go after that thing. Eventually you're going to go after that thing as well. And break. No time limit? Wait, just more respawning? Is that really the thing that's going on right here? It's actually perfect for if I'm farming it and there's no time limit. I love this. This is actually great. Ideal, even. Oh my god, this is super ideal. This 500 kills is gonna be easy like this. Yeah, you don't get past me. Oh my god, just stay here, dude. Just stay right here. Literally right here. Just stay right here. And we're gonna get we're gonna swap real quick to my boy so he can kill his moblin. God. Oh my god. Got it. Finally get the perfect dodge one. Does he have fuse? He does! Got it. Got that one too. Forgot about that one. Nice. That's one moblin down. Nice. That too. How many does Rafka have now? He's halfway there. But this also means that I'm not progressing this mission any, and that's kind of annoying me because it's going to take a long time. So, I don't know, for the sake of progressing the mission, let's send you guys, or, I mean, no, just stay right here. They're going to fight you, so let's send you over here, and let's actually go and progress the mission properly. Yo, why are you going down there, bud? You don't have to go down there. Stay right there. Electric Lionel appeared, and Rafika has to do a Lionel, right? Yep, so let Rafika take care of this one. I had to kill him as Rafika, so I did not want to swap. So good. So that's one Lionel down, and I'll have to finish that mission with another one later. So I mostly did what I was supposed to. I think using Typhon was probably the mistake here. I should have used one of the characters I needed to burn through some kills with. But it ended up being fine, so we did do quite a few missions. So I can enhance, I definitely want to enhance this stick, because this stick kind of sucks. That's it's fine. Two-handed sword. I would say that's a good candidate. Okay, so now I gotta think really hard again, like I have to every single time. Another liberate the territory, and looky there, I guess that counts as a moblin. So even though it's a bone moblin, I think it counts. So, because it counts, I can use Typhon here. If I want to. Which is probably the wrong answer, because there's probably only one of those things here. So, I could use Typhon and Rafika and finish up the quest. Something feels wrong about that, though. It's time limited, too, so I can't, like... Defeat 50 lizards is Kia. Defeat one boss bokoblin. Is one of those technically a boss bokoblin? It sure is. So Kia, in her infinite wisdom, is actually probably the best choice for this mission. Now who is gonna go with Kia? There are no Lionels here. No, so we can't use Rafika. I still don't know what a Grimgaru is, but it's not here. Whatever it is. Defeat Grimgara. Grimgara is the... I just gotta look it up, because I can't ever remember. Oh, that's the, Grimgara's that boss. That awful-ass boss. So, in order to actually get Raru's quest, I have to go back and fight the Grimgara boss? That's silly. I don't like doing that, but I think I'm gonna have to. That's the only way I'm gonna get monster extract too, is by doing a main mission. Let me see one thing real quick. Where did I fight Grimgara? Was that in the forest? The woods? Here? I could go back here. Yeah, I would have to use Rauru here. Can I use Rauru here?
戦いに備えねば。
Yeah, I can. So I'd have to use Rauru and Typhon here if I want to do that one quest for Rauru. That's goofy. Are we sure there's not like a side quest that involves that Grimgara boss? I bet you not, because it would have story implications, right? Yeah, too many story implications. I bet you that's what they want me to do. Damn it. Okay. Well, in order to fully process this quest, I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. Plus, if I do a main mission, it gives me a lot more time to rack up a bunch of kills. And Rafika's part of this, so he's gonna automatically get a bunch of kills. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make sure that we do all the ones that involve Rauru right now. Because I hate that I'm already having to go backwards to begin with. So defeat Grimgara as Rauru, because that obviously has to happen in this one. In fact, I know how I can solve this. Let me show you. So, what this is telling me... Wait, what do I get from this? I doubt. Okay. Yeah, so what this is telling me is basically this is the only mission I can fight Grimgara in. I think that's what this is. That's what that means. That's what that means. Okay. Rauru and Typhon, so we have to use Typhon. And I think the other one that involves Rauru is Kino. Okay. 800 enemies in a single battle. Fun. 2 bottles of monster extract. I have to get the monster extract. 30 lizards is Kino, which we'll just have to do. I mean, however we have to do that. Where was the... Gotta deplete 2 weak point gauges using fuse attacks. Well, I can do that at some point. Let's mark it. Where's the other one? Sneaky river snail supplied to camp. It automatically picked 2 sneaky river snails, so good for me. Weak point smash, sync strike, 50 enemies. Okay. And then I gotta remind myself. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta remind myself who's the ones that need. I just gotta do a sync strike, and I gotta defeat the boss as Raru. But who are the ones that need? He needs to kill 30. I don't have to worry about that one anymore. He's the only one I think with a requirement to kill, and he needs to kill 3 moblins. Okay. Thought there was somebody else involved in that. Are there any moblins in this one? Oh, I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Let's go. So, sync strike between Raru and the 2 men. Highly men's. 2 sync strikes. Wait, who was it that need to kill moblins? Oh, it's you, bud. Oh boy, it's time for you to shine. Because it's a style moblin, but it's still a moblin. That's one down, bud. Oh, it's another moblin, damn it. So, because it's another moblin, I'm gonna send, yeah, I gotta send him over. Let's trade places. Because I can't defeat this thing right now. Wait, wrong person. No wonder why he wasn't moving. Go, 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 bud, go. Not gonna kill him. There we go. Gotta wait for Typhon to get here. In fact, I'm gonna let Typhon come take the credit. Come on, bud. And that's 3. Don't have to worry about this stupid crap anymore. Okay. Just because this is going to get really annoying after a while.
期待してるぞいいだろうよし
Kind of don't want to go ahead without all my people being here, but let's rush and let my
交代だはい行きます
wait, there's lizards. Wait, did we establish camp at the other place? I don't think we did.
頼りにしてる
I'm really dumb right now. I don't think we ever established base over here. Or camp, anyway. Nope, we never did. There's the camp. Oh, wow. Yep, we need to buy a bunch of these. Yes. 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 Well, that was nice. All right, now that we had that stupid interruption, let's get back everybody together. No lizards. Wait, wrong person! Damn it! Damn it! I just... Damn it! Now I gotta raise back up a sync strike. Shit. Alright, well, let's get, I guess, you over here. I just get a feeling that, like... Wait, why are you way back there? Oh my god, dude. Oh, there's where my lizards are. Hi, lizards. Would have been nice to know you were here earlier. In fact, no, you're coming back here, bud. You're coming right here. You're gonna fight some lizards. I'm gonna go this way. There's your lizards. Kill them. There we go. That's your 30 lizards, bud. You did it. You completed that. Lordy. There's my 800 enemies in a single battle. Where's my, I already killed 500. I just need Lionel's as Raffica now. Okay, well then that's done. Alright, you go help them out. So that I, with this character, can stay right here at this base and get more stuff. There we go. There's my Sync Strike. Don't kill him. Okay. We're gonna swap back to you. Get bonus exchange, fully charged sync gauge, yes. And now we're gonna swap to you. I don't know why there's like 50 million enemies right here, but there is, apparently. These enemies are literally what's keeping me from going through that portal again. Well, in the end, it doesn't even matter, so I think we'll be fine as long as I use a Sync Strike before the end, so it's all fine. I think let's just finish this. Got him. Good. Just keep buying more. Why not?
そろそろ戦か。クラフィカ様、ラウル殿。もちろんだ。心強いな。はい、ラウル様。ほっ。ん？はっ。とう。ふっ。はっ。む。はっ。はっ。とう。
There we go. And that's the sync strike. All right, so now we have the boss. So let's get everybody here together. Now. I have plenty of those now. Just gonna buy more of those just for fun. Yeah. The only person I need is Rauru, and we should be able to use a balloon to get back here. So now we should be able to all be ordered to go to Grimgara. And only Rauru can defeat him. Otherwise, I would have wasted all this time for nothing. Okay, what a weird attack. He just moves so slow, but... I messed up. Oh, but I didn't mess up. Haha, perfect dodge, get out. Damn it. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get close so I can use this. Or I guess I don't have to do that. Get him! Yeah! Yes! That does it. Okay, I don't have to watch this cutscene again. That was his quest. Get out! That's what I needed that for. Because I needed to specifically defeat Grimgara's Raru. That's the only way I can do it, is fight that whole stupid main quest again. And I got a couple of extra goodies along the way, so that's good. That was worth doing. I just hate that I had to redo a main mission to do it. And that was the thing I was also waiting on. Oh, banana. Okay. Weapons. Apparently nothing more for spears. I'm gonna throw that on here. Even though nobody's equipped this weapon yet, I'm gonna eventually have to use a two-hander back on someone. Gibdo guts, that's nice. Remove a seal. And the reason why I want to do that is because I want to re-enhance this weapon with this. Ooh. Remove seal from unique skill damage. Then we're gonna enhance his weapon. This. That's nice. We just have this spear, which I may replace one of the things on somebody with. There we go. Easy. So now let's look at our side quests. Ugh. Throw one time bomb into a Frox's mouth. I mean, okay. 2 perfect dodges as Raru. And 2 enemy weaknesses. Okay. Gibdos and Madolga, that seems like I need to go back to a Gerudo mission for that. Stone Talus as Typhon. Enemy weaknesses, 1 perfect dodge. Jeez, dude. I need to finish this one where I get the spear. There's so many of these, dude. I'll just remember 2 Monster Egg. Well, let's keep that done because I will forget. 2 Lionels as Raffica needs to stay selected. Stone Talus as Typhon. Two weak point gauges using fuse attacks. That's insane. Three weak point gauges. Okay, whatever. There is a Stone Talus. However, how many do you have to fight Stone Taluses, dude? 1. Okay, as long as I make you fight the Stone Talus, I can use Typhon in this battle. Good for me. I will need 2 Monster Extract, which I will put in. There are no Lionels in this one, so Raffica's not worth it. No Lionels. Jesus. Boss Bokoblins. There's no Boss Bokoblins in this one, so we don't need Lago. Let's go ahead and finish up the Spear one. Maybe let's use Pinnock. Get Pinnock's out the way. There's no Boss Bokoblins in this one either, so... Pinnock, yeah, so... Typhon, Pinnock, and Construct. This is gonna be a nightmare. Just enemies, so they can just fight. Enemies. Has to fight the Stone Talus. Yeah. Okay. Enemies, has to fight Stone Talus. So let's... Wait. Oh, I guess I gained a new... Whatever. Okay, camp effects. I need to have... those in there. I don't really care about the bonuses I get from this. Yes. Okay, here we go. I really hate this. Alright, so that's done. Does that count? I don't know if that counted. Nope. Did not count. Ah, that's our stone talus, baby! I did that too! Got him. That should be enough, I think. Because technically he landed the finishing blow, so... Yes, I did! I did all 3 of his missions at once. Good. Nice. I 100%ed Typhon's side quests. Bonus conversation with Typhon. Well.
Yup. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Well, that was a mission. But that does mean that I've completed all of Typhon's side quests. That was absolutely nothing. It was just a weird conversation that I witnessed. What a reward. Also, I think we have a sword to dismantle. Okay, I can now sell at a higher price. Congratulations. I don't think I want that, but look at that synergy. I mean, I do like synergy. So I don't have to use the one-handed sword or the spear anymore. I have to use two-handed swords now. So my best two-handed sword right now is this one. Yes. I don't think I've equipped him with a two-handed sword yet. I think that's the problem here. Huh. Alright, we still got regular swords to upgrade. I say the next one's this one. Pure Zonite steel. Let's get rid of special attack damage. And enhance with this. Regular attack combo finisher may deal lightning damage to weak point. Well, that's nice. Unique skill damage. Yeah, I'm gonna take away the damage at full hearts. Wait, why can't I? Oh, that's why, because it was locked. That works. Okay. Okay. It's suggesting I do this one next. Struggle in the Sands. I could do this one next, which is liberating the forest. I think I want to do that one next. So let's find out. Who can I can use literally anybody. I can use anybody I want because this is this kind of mission. Good for me. So, because I can use literally anybody I want, I can go yeah, Agraston. Kia? Is there a yeah, there's a boss bokoblin here, so I could go Kia. Kia's just way overpowered though. That's the only problem I have with her right now, but are there Lionels in this one? No. I know what I need to do with that one. 100 kills as the Knight Construct using a two-handed weapon. Boss bokoblins as Lago. Views attacks as Vince. Part of me wants to team these two up. Two boss bokoblins as Lago. Is there... I mean... Is hers also boss bokoblin? Yeah. I don't need to do that because they'd be competing. So maybe it's... Agraston? It's either Agraston or I need to go ahead and get my two missions that require the construct to have 100 kills with two-handed weapons. There's that one that requires them to have 100 kills with two-handed weapon, and there's one of these down here that does too. Yeah, this one also requires them to have 100 kills as two-handed weapon. Do two things at once. But this is so easy too. 50 lizards, 200 enemies. Are there lizards in this? Actually. Yes, there are. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I'm not opposed to this combo. Kia and yeah, that sounds right. That seems good. 2 weak point smashes Agraston and 50 lizards is Kia. What could possibly go wrong? It's time limited too. If I out the gate see a lot of lizards, I'm gonna start with Kia. If I don't see a lot of lizards out the gate, then I'm going with my boy. So, yep, I see a lot of lizards. And that's 50 lizards, so. That's a Stout Moblin. We're gonna get you to stay behind and fight the Stout Moblin. That's 2 weak point smashes. I just gotta kill 200 enemies. That's a boss bokoblin. I gotta fight, yeah, one of these. Got it. So now I don't have to worry about her anymore, but we're gonna send her already to there. Is that all of their side quests, by the way? Yep. Okay. Come on. Easy. Well, that was both their missions. Good. Good.
また強くなったな。
Damage from enemies minus 5%. Overall, just for everyone. Free.
たきたー。さらに活躍してみせよう。後悔せぬように最後まで戦うぞ。
やりました。
Okay, protect the forest.
体を動かさねばなまりそうだ。
We cannot use the construct in this one. That's the only restriction. Which I don't care about. Lightning attacks near bodies of water. 1 perfect dodge as a Graston. 200 enemies is Kia. 2 perfect dodges is Kia. 5 unique skills is Kia. Is there a Lionel in this one? Nope. Can't use Knight's Construct, so that's moot point. Boss Bokoblins. Do we have Boss Bokoblins here? Nope. Fused attacks as Vents. 20 keys as Pinnock. I don't even think there's keys here. I guess it's Kia. I guess that's, I want to see with a Kia. Yes. 'Cause Kia's got all the defeat a bunch of enemies ones. I don't know how else to say that. Better I do the fuse attacks with Vince, which I could do. Just seems like such a waste.
これでどうだ?
All right, Kia, the overpowered warrior, is going out to battle again. Because we gotta get 200 kills as her this time. For whatever reason, they really want me to get kills as Kia. I don't understand it, but here we are. So 200 enemies, 2 perfect dodges, 5 unique skills. That just means use her the entire time. That's all I see. I tried to use the dodge button, it didn't work. There we go, that's a perfect dodge. That's two perfect dodges. Oh, sheesh. Oh, actually. Why is nobody here? Order everybody to come here, dummies. There we go. That's my 5 unique skills as Kia. Did I already do the rest of hers? No, I've not done 200 enemies. I need to finish hers. Oh, come on. Come on. Can I just nope out of this and just go and fight some enemies? Because I need the 200 kills. Well, that's... Apparently I'm not getting the 200 kills. LOL. That's not broken looking or anything. That's not silly. Oh god. Yeah, it's over. I thought it would have been over after that. Well, I mean, I didn't get her full completion because of course not. I need only 15 more enemies, 16 more enemies. That sucks. The desert, and specifically, I have to use Calmo and Raffica. And I do not think I have any side quests for them that I can actually do. Nope. Oh well. Do the 10 Gibdos, I think. Maybe 5 bolt fruits. There's not gonna be any water. Oh, this is a I have to use these 2 characters one. Unfortunate. Calmo probably is going to be my main. Because I think, yeah, he needs the experience right now. Plus, his elemental powers helped me here. Time limit, damn it. Nice. I went close enough. Nobody has to charge. And get the bees, not the bees, no! Well,
い結果を得たな。おう。
Ooh, so this is a forced Zelda, but I can pick whoever else. Good.
さあ始めましょう。
Or is it? No, it's anybody. Literally anybody. Good. So we can get Kia's finished. Because why not at this point? Does this have a Lionel? No, it does not. So Rafika does not do me any good. So we're gonna go back with Kia.
我が部誰に遅れを取ろうか。
This is not the desert, so Gibdos are not worth it. Night Construct using a two-handed weapon. That's definitely one we could do. Oh, Sholani can do this now. So yeah, I think Night Construct makes sense. So either I do Sholani, there you are.
必ず勝つ。
共に戦うぞ。
Sholani could do one. Or Lago. Is there boss bokoblins here? It does look like there's boss bokoblins here. So it would make sense to use Lago here. Yeah, we're gonna not use you, Sholani, for now. We'll bring you back in later. Oh, but I forgot to upgrade my weapons again. Damn it, I was so close. Regular attack combo finisher may hit enemy's weak point. Nice. Now we have everybody's regular swords up to level 7. Except for the backup sword here. So let's get it to level 7 as well. It's this one, yeah. Yeah. So I just got to get a couple more kills with Kia, and then I can drop her. I can get a ton of kills with Lago. No, actually not kills. It's all about enemy weaknesses and unique skills. So actually, start with Kia, move to the construct, then Lago last. So let's swap their order, just so I remember that.
きっとうまくいく。
Zelda needs to do nothing? Question mark? I don't think she has any quests that are particular to her. Like, in terms of damage. I keep forgetting. It's the start of the month and I forgot to do bills. I just realized that literally now. Alright, that's done. Who needs to do the boss bokoblin? Lago. That's my 100 two-handed weapon kills. So now Lagos is 3 enemy weaknesses, 2 unique skills. Okay. I haven't exploited 3 enemy weaknesses yet. Let's see. Use 2 lightning attacks nearby ice of water. I remembered that one, just randomly. What constitutes exploiting enemy weaknesses? Okay, I did it, I guess, at some point. Okay. I don't know what constitutes exploiting a weakness, because apparently I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't exploit 3 enemy weaknesses. I guess I have to 3 unique enemy weaknesses? I don't know. I don't know what counts. We don't have to do the two-handed anymore. So everybody's level 6 with their swords and spears. You have a +5, +7. But what if I could give you a +4% regular damage? Yeah, let's replace the Flurry Rush with that.
Hey. Oh.
まだまだ足りねえ。
Why is it telling me go to here? Is there like weapons it wants me to dismantle? Yeah, that's what it looks like, because I have too many of them. Okay. So let's do this one? This one has some boss type enemies to it.
備えをおろそかにはできない。
Ooh, it's a hard lock of Kia and Artie. Interesting. It's okay. Have a good night. It's Kia. Why is Kia just so popular right now? Do I have fresh milk? Can I buy fresh milk? Both of these just, they're not, I don't have any quests to do with them, so I guess I'm just gonna fight through this one just like I did with Calamo and Rafika. But let's use you because you need some experience. I do also hate when it forgets to send notifications. Oh, that worked. Okay. I smashed one box out of 10. Well, it wasn't useless because I did do 2 quests, so. Oh, lovely.
さすがだ。
Oh, I got all the hidden Koroks in this, so all I didn't do is get the hidden treasures in South Hyrule Field. Interesting. Well, so far, I think I've gotten all the Koroks there is to get, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have to do one of these, and this one specifically has a Graston and Rauru, because you can't pick anybody else. My favorite battles are the ones you can't pick literally anybody else. Makes my decision for me. But I still do have a thing I can do as him, perfect dodge, and actually a thing I can do as Rauru, which is perfect dodge. So, 2 perfect dodges, exploit 2 enemy weaknesses, 1 perfect dodge, and whatever.
出るとしよう。
So it seems like Raru is the default choice. I just need to make sure I do perfect dodges as everybody.
ラウル殿、もちろんだ。アガサ。
Hello, bud. Go up there. Attack your ice moblin. Come on, bud. I need a perfect dodge. I'm sucking at this perfect dodge thing. There we go. That's one. That's the two perfect dodges. Oh, tri-beam! Easy. And we did a lot of good things. It's suggesting I do the one downstairs now. Okay. Let's see. Everybody's level 6 except for you. You're the only one that's level 5 still, so let's get some levels on you, bud. Let's take away your special attack damage. Let's give you flurry rush damage. I like the concept. Yeah, I really need to do the spear. Damn it. Here we go. I need more of the silent shroom. Okay. So swords. Feathered edge. Temporarily damage boost after dangerous attack counters. Okay. Are they selling any of that at a store? Apparently not. Okay. The Depths, which is, again, another specific one with Rauru and Kia. Kia is just popular these days. There's nothing to do for her, so we just smash a bunch of boxes and kill a bunch of things, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Fuse attacks, but we don't have fuse attacks. Ronza and the Night Construct. Ronza and Rauru. Okay, interesting. I can't pick my characters for this one. What an interesting pairing. But I guess what it's doing is it's forcing a pairing between Rauru and all the major champions to kind of do this trust exercise. Like, this is a pretend trust exercise. Is there anything with the construct? Nothing that I see, but I can do some fuse attacks. Yeah, deplete a weak point gauge with a fuse attack. I could do that if I'm allowed to use the construct at any point. Okay. Ooh, throw a time bomb into a Frox's mouth. I wonder if that can be done in this one too. Alright, so there's a specific side quest that requires me to throw a bomb in his mouth. There it is. Alright, got special attack ready. Let's go.
受けてみよう いつでもよいぞ
Cool. I did the bomb mission, which was good. The bomb the frogs. Or the frooks, or whatever its name is. Bomb it. Oh, hi. So, let's do this one. And again, I'm forced to use two characters, Rafka and Kia. Why not? Because they're the two most popular characters and the most overleveled of all time. Let's see, what other side quests do we have? Yeah, I don't know what else to do except, maybe more boxes? Kill a Lionel? I don't know. Since I'm forced to use these two, we have to use these two. Oh.
いざ出陣ってな
Oh my god! Whoa, hold on, it's a raid! What's going on? Greetings from nowhere! Greetings from nowhere! Happy day! What are you playing? Oh, Control. I should play Control. My brother keeps telling me Control is the best game ever. And there we go, there's the clip. That was like a really short Hollow Knight clip. That was like only like 5 seconds. I'm not sure what that was. Anyways, well, welcome in. I remember playing the games with you. I remember playing the games with you on the Wild Assault. Exactly, exactly. Well, welcome in. We're playing Zelda. We're playing this Zelda, the one that takes like a long period of time because there's just so many side quests to do. But I'm glad it was fun. I can't ask anything about Control because I really don't know anything about Control because I haven't played it yet, so. Yeah, this is the Hyrule Warriors. So this is the, you know, Dynasty Warriors, that series. Yeah, I'm a fan of Alan Wake, of course. It's by the same people with that of Alan Wake, right? But yeah, Hyrule Warriors is like Dynasty Warriors. It's just the Zelda spin-off of Dynasty Warriors. So there's been how many games so far? This is the third one. So there was the original Hyrule Warriors that came out on Wii U and on 3DS, which is very much more of like the classic Dynasty Warriors like game, where it just smashes a bunch of Zelda characters in one game that has no logic to it, and you just fight hordes, right? Then you had the Age of Calamity, which was the second Hyrule Warriors that actually had a story to it, and actually was slotted in as sort of a what-if scenario for Breath of the Wild. So this one is Age of Imprisonment. This is actually a sort of kinda canon telling of what happens to Zelda when she gets sent 3,000 years in the past in the events of Tears of the Kingdom. So this one actually is somewhat canon and somewhat good story. And it's just been fun. I like things that let me press one button over and over again and kill things. So yeah. Thank you. I like to think I like to think I'm beautiful. Maybe. It was money well spent though. The model was, I fell in love with a certain creator, and they make a ton of models like these of this style, the Live 2D kimono style models, and it's just, as soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna eventually spend the money to get it, and then I just bit the bullet like last year. What? What? Ah! Ah! I don't use tits. Ah! Ah! It's geese breath. It's the geese emesis. You get yourself one of these tacos off the ground while you do that lurking. Yeah, the specific program that I'm using is not tits. It's called Karasu Bonk, and it works similarly. You better steal some tacos on the way out. I mean, I can, here. Take this one. It's in my hand. It's for you. Just come and take it. If you can come and take it from me, then you get to have it. That's how the world works. Oh, you said hydrate. Okay, I need to sippy. It is a trap. But you want it anyway. Too late. Anyways, I'm in the middle of one of the side quests that forces me to use these two characters. These two non-canon characters are kind of canon characters. These are two of the champions from Tears of the Kingdom. One is Arito, one is Sora, and this side quest forces me to use them, so I'm having to defend against some waves of enemies that are coming for these bases, and I kind of goofed because my bird boy is way too far away from that enemy, so I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Come on, make it! Make it! You gotta stop them before they get into the base! No! But yeah, I've been playing this like every Thursday-ish. Very on the ish. And so, I actually last played this on a Monday because I missed last Thursday because of US Thanksgiving. Alright, got him. Please stay put this time, bud. I missed it. Missed the deflection. Combat-wise, there's a little bit of complexity to it. It is a lot of mashing X and mashing Y, but there's like reaction moves that you can do, essentially. So when he throws this, I'm going to use this fan to deflect it back. That's a reaction move. Gives me an opening to attack back. Ah, that's a lot of them! That's a lot of them! How dare you? Yes! I gotta kill this guy too, apparently. Is this the boss? Looks like it. It looks like nothing else spawned. I'm always distracted. Get him! Constantly using this fire thing because any ice-based enemies are just super weak to fire. And he's dead. And we've won the scenario. I did steal the man's horn. He didn't need it though. When I play this game, I talk too much to myself on like how I'm doing the builds, because there's so much weirdly complicated stuff in this. Look at all of this. Look at this map. There's so much stuff in this game. And I'm gonna do some weapon upgrades. Look how many characters I have. Ooh, the Eagle Bow's almost to level 10. There we go, level 10, nice. Well, I still need more shrooms. Damn it. So there's an So this is my main quest that I have to do next, and I just keep putting it off to do these little bitty side quests like this. Look at that, we got another side quest. So I'm forced to use Artie, but I can choose whoever I want to use with Artie. So let's look at my side quests. Artie needs to defeat 20 Gibdos and 1 Molduga. That's fine. Are there any Lionels in this? No, I doubt it. So who do I pair with Artie? Preferably someone that has a side quest to do. 2 boss bokoblins. There's no bokoblins in here. Vince might be good for the 2 fuse attacks. Is there keys? Are there keys on this? Not that I can tell. So yeah, Vince would be probably... Or Sholani. Sholani actually makes more sense. 100 enemies, 1 special attack, 2 unique skills. Actually, Sholani is the best. Yeah. So let's swap Graphica for Sholani. We got the Gerudo team going in. That actually makes a lot of sense. But because of the way I can just defeat any enemy as Sholani, but I need to do Gibdos and Molduga as Artie. Okay. Okay. Camp effects. We can do special effects, basically preloaded bonuses to every level before we jump in. And why did I press B? I just always do auto. And let's go. Sholani is the, in terms of characters, every character has a different play style. And Sholani's weird in that she plays like a rhythm game. You have to time her attacks right in order to have full effectiveness.
参ります。
Her regular attacks are fine, but when she uses special attacks, that green circle, you have to time the attacks right, otherwise it doesn't work correctly. That was way easier than this should have been. That's 100 enemies. I just need to do one special attack to start. Okay. And her special attack meter's up. There we go. And Molduga just in time, so I can swap characters. So this chick's specialty is she's a lightning mage, basically. I messed up. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but she did it. That hurts a lot. It's something about it, like all these chicks have these lightning powers. I don't understand how they did it, but they did it. That's gonna be, yep. Something about being in the desert means that you can control lightning. Yeah, that's it. That's the kill. She shoots lightning from her fingertips. I do like her, like, Roy Mustang style move where she just, like, goes finger gunning, like, the lightning. Defend the territory before 4 more battles. Another one where I'm forced to use 2 characters that I would otherwise not use. So these battles, if I don't complete them before a certain number of rounds, then the enemy quote-unquote reclaims territory. I've not let that happen yet, but I don't really know what happens when they do. I think it's just annoying. Probably. But now we get to use the goat team. We get to use goat auntie and goat daddy. I mean, whoa, hold on. Hang on. Can't say it like that. Goat dad. There we go. That's the words. Anyways. The goat team. They are in fact goated. They're the last 2 of their entire race. Here they are, fighting side by side as brother and sister. Ow. She can't. Wait, did I? She has a special thing, and I want to make sure I set her thing correctly. I did, okay. Did we kill both of them? Yes, we did. Yeah, it's good seeing you. You do what you need to do. So, have a good night when you have the good night. Anyways, bye. And I've always appreciated the head pats. That's what they're there for. Just don't give them a chance to breathe. I'm ready for Tri-Beam, 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 yes! Yes! Tri-Beam, get out! Goated team, absolutely goated team. Actually, literally goated team. Why is he? Another? Raru and Artie. Okay, let's see. Weapon art? Okay, let's see what we get. May guard automatically, freezing enemies. Gain XP for every 100 KOs. I'm good. I don't need more XP on any character, honestly. Okay, back to the map. Let's do this one, because I've been looking at it for a while, and I need to do this one. I can pick anybody that I want to, which is nice, because I haven't been able to do that in a minute. So, does this one have a Lionel? No. Doesn't have any Gyptos either. I can pick anybody that has fuse attacks. Or Lago with Boss Bokoblins, if there is Boss Bokoblins. In fact, I can pick Vince with fuse attacks. Or Keese with Pinnock. There doesn't seem to be any Boss Bokoblins here. I could take the risk and see if there's... keys here, though. There might be keys, because it's hard to tell when there's keys on a map and when there's not. So let's do Pinnock and Vince. The Bird Bros.
Oh, 任せな。期待しているぞ。負けはせん。お、心強いね。結果が楽しみだな。
Damn it, I keep pressing B when I mean to press A. So Vince, I just need to use a bunch of fuse attacks. And if I see any keys, I use Pinnock. Okay. Keep pressing B. I don't mean to press B.
いざ出撃。
Alright. That completes my quest for Vince, at least. Yeah, why are you not here, dude? Alright, I have a special. Go! Nice. Bird Bros at it again. If this is in fact the last side quest, I think this is gonna be the last. Nope, it's not. Never mind, got 2 left. But when I get to the last side quest, that's gonna be my last one. So I got 2 of these left now. Feel like they keep multiplying.
これはいい
Ooh, complete this challenge to liberate the territory. Okay, so potentially better things if I do that. Um. Who's the one that needs the... I need the shrooms for him. That's right. That's why I can't upgrade him yet. Level 8 spear. Level 9 spear. Swords. Remove that special attack damage, and we're gonna replace it with a better special attack damage. That sounds about right. So this one, or this one, but definitely this one. I can use whoever I want, again, so that's nice.
ちゃんと支度をしておけよ
Only 2 people, though. So who would be the keys here? Is there a Lionel here? Nope. Still no Lionels. Hinox is his Kino. Lionel's his Kino. Perfect Dodge is his Kino. Well, there is at least a Hinox here, so we could do that. I could do 1 Sync Strike between Vince and Raffica, 1 Sync Strike between Vince and the Night Construct. I still need Keys as Pinnock. Boss Bokoblins is Lago, though. And there are Boss Bokoblins, so okay, let's use Lago. And who was it that had the Hinox's Kino? Kino, yeah. Though I could try Pinnock again and see if I get lucky with getting keys. I just don't feel it. I don't feel lucky. You know.
行きましょうよろしく頼むぞこれも入れてみよう
Boss Bokoblin, enemy weakness, and then with Kino, the Hinox. And that's the enemy weakness exploit. Okay.
きっと大丈夫。分かったぞ。
So there's our boss Bokoblin. Ooh, this is a kill. Yeah! Now it doesn't matter. Not quite yet. Got him. Okay, cool. Counted for me. Good. So that was 1 Hinox. That's 8 out of 10 wooden boxes, and I finished Lago's stuff, I believe. Which is good, because now he gets more quests to do. Okay, I'm still waiting on... Still need some of that silent shroom. Don't have that yet. Spears seem to be a thing. Okay. So my last side quest that I have on the map before I have to do a main quest, and I will not do another main quest tonight. So, let's do it. See what our new side quests are for Lago. Defeat and 100 enemies is Lago, 1 Lionel is Lago, 2 weak point smashes is Lago, Lago this, Lago that. So, of course, why not? Who do we have? Raru and Artie for their team up quest. Is there anything that's Artie? Just Gibdos, and there's not gonna be Gibdos here. So we're just gonna play this one straight. And this should be our last one, hopefully. Then we'll be at 60 side quests completed. But she needs to experience more, so I think I'm gonna pick her. Oh, there are keys on this one. Well, unfortunately, we can't pick a character that would do well against keys. Defeat the electric Canucks, okay. There's a box over here. I just want to break it. There we go. Oh, dead. Yay! And that should be the last quest for tonight. At least the last one I'm doing. Unless there's another side quest that just pops up right now. Which, with my luck, it will. Because what I want to do is to go into next time with the only thing that we have to do next is being the main mission. Because I don't even think we played a main mission tonight, except for replaying an old main mission. We've done almost nothing but side quests. Yeah, so all the side quests are officially done. Now the only thing left is the main quest to then unlock more side quests. Because that's how this game works. Yeah. Let's do a final weapon enhancement round. We still don't have any silent shrooms. We need to get those. Sword. Yeah, so that's it. Cool. Well, it's been real, it's been fun, it's been what it is, and we'll try to play this again next Thursday. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing for Saturday, but Saturday is gonna be a very complicated day for a lot of reasons. So I may not even be on stream Saturday. There's family drama and baby showers, and not baby showers, no. If only it was a baby shower. It's a TikTok gender reveal. Oh no, there is another side quest. Shoot, there is another one. I lied. It's not the last one. Oh no. I missed this one. Ugh, I gotta play it now. I told myself if there was one that magically appeared, there it is. There it is. I told you it would. I told you it would.
戦いに備えねば。
And of course, it's with Kia, because I don't know why Kia is so popular lately. All right, well, I lied. We're not wrapping it up yet. We gotta do one more. If I'd known there were so many back-to-back Kia missions where you have to use Kia, I would have not done any of the optional missions and picked her. Fireball! Massively overleveled, I think. This guy having fire attacks is like a cheat code for this level. That's my 10th box. Where the heck are you? Way over here. Easy, baked oven, boom, dead. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was the last Kia side mission, but I bet you it's not. No. Still don't have enough, probably. Nope, still don't. Yeah. Okay. So that's officially it. That's officially the last side quest. So, what are the new Kia quests? Can't let our guard down. Defeat 2 Lionels. Oh, well, that's, yeah. There's a lot of these quests that say defeat 2 Lionels. We need to do a bunch of Lionel fighting. That's what we need to do. But Lionel fighting specifically with Kino. Or with Rafika. Anyways, that's all the side quests. So next thing we do is another main quest, which is perfectly fine by me. But I'm not doing that tonight. So now, oh crap, I dropped my controller. Now officially, for real, good night. I'm done with this game for tonight. And again, I'll try to do this again next Thursday, depending on what's going on, but I think I should. I think it's just gonna be a normal work day. Again, Saturday, I really don't know what I'm gonna be able to do or not do, because again, Saturday is gonna be a very weird day. So, yeah. Let's see, let me move my display back. Let me see if there's anybody that's playing a game that I can raid. Let's do the good streamer thing, you know? Because I forget to do it every once in a while, because normally it's like, you know, when you only got like 1 or 2 people and they're not really responding, it's kind of hard to want to. But I'm gonna try this time. I'm gonna try for you guys. Let's see. I'm gonna peek at... This was somebody I was watching do Zelda 2 randomizers before. There's also a Zelda Ocarina of Time co-op game that someone's playing right now. Yeah, I might be down to do that. Well, let's keep it on, I mean, like, on brand is on brand, right? I kind of want to watch some Ocarina of Time co-op. I haven't watched that in a minute. So let's raid, let me show you what I'm looking at first. I guess it makes sense if you see what I'm looking at, right? Jeez, am I bad at this or what? Desktop, where are you? Hold up. Glad I picked that before I did it. Okay, cool. Kablamo! Durg in a maid outfit playing some Ocarina of Time. That sounds like my kind of jam. Peanut butter and jam. What? Hydration? Now of all times? Hydrate or dihydrate? That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm in extreme for real. So we're gonna raid this one, Sealdurg. Yeah. And we'll do you know, we'll do the Zelda raid, you know? Because it is a Zelda raid. Zelda to Zelda, you know? We gotta make the connection. So, anyway, I don't really care if you use emotes. You can use emotes, spam them if you want to. That's all I want to say. I don't really care about saying anything else. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. We're gonna do this raid, and I will see you some other time. And I reminded myself I'm gonna upload VODs after this. I'm doing it, and I'm gonna do my bills. Anyways, good night, everyone.
It's junk. Wiz! Thank you for the raid. Rawr. How are you tonight? Ow. Ow. Hello, Rawr.
Doing good.
You were shouting them out. How was Hyrule Warriors? How'd your stream go? Rawr, rawr, rawr.
It went all right.
Zelda connection. You know what? Fair. I want to play Age of Imprisonment. It looks awesome.
It's
I just
fun.
don't have like $70 for a game right now. I wonder if Nairi has a physical copy if they let me borrow it. I don't know what I could loan them in return.
It's fun, but it's also ADHD completionist misery.
Ask them. So it's ADHD completionist misery. Yeah, I bet. There's probably so much to do. It looks better than the first, like the other Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity.
I liked Age of Calamity.
That one, it was okay, but it ran so badly on the Switch that I just lost interest in it.
I liked Age of Calamity.
So it's definitely one that I want to. If it'll run better on the Switch too, and I would probably enjoy it a lot more.
Liked Age of Calamity. But yeah.
Ow.
Who helps?
You know something I want to play on stream? I want to play Yoshi's Story on stream sometime, man. Yeah, Age of Calamity, it was okay when it ran okay, but it ran pretty badly for the most part. It was kind of like it had the same problem of like, Hyrule Warriors on the 3DS where, okay, well, that was good. It had the same problem where if there's too much going on screen, the Switch one just couldn't handle it. He's flopping around, look at him. Ow.
Yeah, oh gee.
Wow. There we go. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Come on, drop the block.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Is this,
Switch anyway. Dude, I want to look into more about Metroid Prime 4, though. That's the game that I've been waiting for, and I want to see how it is. Dude, Pokemon Unite runs so much better on the Switch, too. It's astonishing, actually. Prime 4 looks gorgeous. I'll give it that. Prime 4 looks incredibly gorgeous. Really? Up. There we go. How you? It was co-op randomized earlier, but my partner had, not my partner, my friend I was playing with, they had to get off for the evening. When I said partner, I meant my co-op partner that I was playing with. But you already had to go to bed because she had to work in the morning. So we were doing co-op, and now we're doing crowd control for the rest of the evening. Uh-oh. We got some serious roadblocks in our co-op run. I think I just forgot to change the title. Big chest. Jump. Jump. Oh. That's a check. It's pretty fun. We crank up the settings all the way though, so it doesn't end in like one sitting. But most of us know Ocarina of Time pretty well, so like we can usually finish the game in probably 1 or 2 runs, maybe 3 if we're having a hard time. It's not that bad. Need a stretch. Ow. There we go. I had to stretch really good. Starting to shrimp a little bit. Shrimping. No shrimping. Okay. So... I think we're done in the water temple. So we pretty much cleared out whatever I can do in there, which wasn't much. Sanity, yeah, pretty much. But glitchless. Yeah, pretty much everything turned on but glitchless. Alright. Let's go. Bottle. Bottle sanity. Where bottles can have souls. I do want to check something at the windmill. Oh, he's so small! Smack. Oh, he's such a baby! Oh. Ow. I don't think I talked to this guy. He's usually a surefire check, because you just gotta pull up the ocarina and he has like a shit fit. He did have it! Oh.
That's a good check.
Now, it's an easy check if you have an ocarina. He looks like he's frozen in shock. Yeah, he had a song. That's a game. That's a song I need to beat the game. I'm gonna check one hint to see where the last medallion is. Because we're in go mode. We just need to find the last medallion. Italia, Jabu Jabu, Dogger's Cavern. We're looking for Shadow here. Lost Woods, huh? In the Lost Woods? That could be a problem. Oh! Okay, that's useful.
Well... Damn, so I wonder where the fuck the... Because I've done a lot in the, Shadow... Not the Shadow Temple. I've done a lot in the Lost Woods. Yeah, I haven't done the Skull check. I haven't done the bug... I didn't stop stream. What am I doing?